entry.
Standing by.
MasterLL stream.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the happy stream.
Ready. Fight.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to day 6 of Final Fantasy XVI. Well, end game, most likely beat the game today, though we still have some side quests to do. So let's get going, huh? Lots of stuff to do, and I really want to beat the game, so. Okay, let's see. We got Joshua and speak. Okay, let's do it. Oh, one is about Jill, I believe, so.
There's something about it.
What? Who's Adelaide?
It's calling to me.
Who is Adelaide? I always hear her talk, but I never looked.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
I'm curious.
How hard could it be?
I guess it's my fault for not paying attention.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
wonder if there's a trophy for maxing one out. I'm sure there is. There is. Awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm curious to see if it allows me use this more, because it is a full damage attack too, just like Bahamut's. So this is actually an extra DPS if it works. It's just up here.
Time to fight. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. No holding back.
God damn it. Oh, come on, really? Jesus. God damn, what's my timing's completely off today. There you go. Oh shit, am I even close enough? Oh, he's gonna die. Damn it. Yeah, I think it will work. I think it will work.
They are. Might as well big enough for a bunch, I suppose. I go to the other location. this is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies. Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stoler's quill. Or more precisely, my stoler's quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
You look like you could do with a drink.
What the hell? Buy a round for the whole 10k yield? I wonder what this does.
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Okay, that's interesting.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Back in. There's Scoots. Scoots, whoever his name is.
Say what you will. Lady Karen is...
Without sun, these leaves should have withered long ago.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Royal Meadows. Oh dear.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak.
Oh, I see. This quest is gonna be involved about this whole the garrison situation. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's like a conclusion. So if that's the case, then does that mean? Okay, that's a. This is. Oh, this is probably about the guy. This is. I don't know who the hell's here. Oh, it's probably the sister who lost her brother, and this is the bear who pretend he's not one. Okay. So that's so it's a closure quest. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense. First. Then we go to it here.
waters are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
This one? This way? There's 2 ways to go.
Look, brother. Do you see them?
The flowers and our friends.
Well done, Torgal.
What do you see, boy?
A Minotaur.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
What the heck? Ah, what the? Okay.
You're finished.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Ooh, cool down. Oh, Jill still comes? Let me check what this one is. I've never seen what that one is. Oh, it went from Joshua to Jill.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's see what trial this is. And then, nope, no.
You deserve a rest.
This one is Bahamut. Oh, interesting. I guess I could do the quest here. I don't think there's any other quests in the hideout right now. Nope. So we got 3 quests left. Okay, let's do it.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength. that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you.
What does the dame have to say about it? So you are content to abandon the people? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Let's go. Faster! Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, How will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
And making good use of the crystal theme here.
There are so many of them.
Good. I like mini.
Not for long.
Gotcha, more so far.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Oh shit. Whoa! Good thing I.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
Ow.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, this is much better. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, the setup is much better.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Oh, so catch a kid from Quest 2. I see, okay. Damn, I'm still surprised he's still here.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck. You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Huh? What's the commotion?
That snake spitting his lies again by the sound of it.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Oh, I hope this town get wrecked. I hope it get wrecked. I really do hope.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Further. Now feel good, boy.
That's cool. Jill and Joshua are actually commenting on this.
You have to listen to me.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice.
.5 seconds? Seriously? And what the heck?
Go with Gilbert.
Lord Further.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go on. Yeah.
Yes!
Go on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
God, I wish it gave you an option of whether, you know, you could choose like what's the end result. I would have left this town by themselves. Reap what you sow. There's
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive.
Oops. Ah, come on. Ah, this is why Cold Snap is so good here. Oops. Yeah. That can be
League is
it.
disbanded.
No
I
way.
should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Ron, this is not the sister one. This is the Undying.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Better already. Ready, go? Faster!
Oh, this place. Last time I couldn't come here. I can enter that door. Oh, there's still people alive. That's surprising.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
But they're dead.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Oh fuck.
To me, flames! What now?
Oh, please be NM.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Oh fuck. Wrong button. Oh what? Oh shit. Got the wrong direction. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's a flame at that in the attack, that's why. God damn it. Why do I keep messing up on that?
To me, boy. Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
You mean they got turned?
They are saved. around there. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh, I might have enough to actually make the bracelet. Still don't know where the hunt I need for that. Oh. I still don't know where the hunt is though. Hopefully the board will show it. I'm still missing the hunts. Please show it. Oh yes, it does. Hell yes. Which one am I missing? I need that one so I can make the ultimate weapon. How many more left? I hope a lot. 2. Grim Reaper? Oh my god. This is Dragoon. Cape and Pendant's Gate.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh, I got all of it. All the Enigma seals.
All yours. I gave you that one, didn't I?
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
God? I like that. God? Oh, that's the girl. Hope she didn't die though. She's even though she's a minor character, there's she has a cool factor, saving the prince and all that. I'm surprised they didn't put the mom here. This mom.
Very good.
God damn it. Write this down. So is 8 we're sorry and keys. Okay. So after these two hunts, looks like they're on the final dungeon.
There's something about it.
Let's see how's this new music. Seriously?
It's him, I tell you. The Crown Prince.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I love this battle music. There's definitely. I think this is against Garuda, the woman. And I'm still missing 2. What would it be? Okay. So it's in this area. Cape or sea? Okay. Oh, was there before, wasn't I? Yeah, I did. There's nothing there, okay. And Pennant Gate. Oh, right here. Damn, I gotta start from here. Okay.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Interesting how the last 2 hunt is here.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
Let's do the Dragoon first, I guess.
Do be careful.
I will.
Oh, perfect. I gotta save, because if I don't, if I get game over, it forced me all the way back there, and I don't want to start from there. This is a long trek. Or chocobos. Oh, there he is.
Thanks, Gal.
I see you. Oh, damn it.
Listen.
Yeah? Again? Jesus.
It's over.
Jesus. That's a slaughter.
damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh my god, I didn't realize the DPS would be that high. Okay, the next one is here. I guess I'll stop save here. Oh, this one? That looks like an NM.
Be safe.
Where? Prince of Death. Oh man, how did I miss that? There we go. I needed this. So he had the last one for the ultimate weapon. And he died to permafrost. Get frozen, bitch. Okay. Time to make the ultimate weapon. Or at least the best weapon, right? Sucks, gotta wait till the end, though.
What do you want?
Never done. The 35 increase, jeez.
No scratches, right?
So you do get enough. Wait, 2, 1. Wait, what am I reinforcing? Oh, you can't reinforce. Only a 2-point increase. That's kind of whacked. No, upgrade's an upgrade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, so best armor and accessories. Do I need anything else on here? This already mastered. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Final boss time. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need pots?
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
You know what? Might as well get this.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay.
Finished, are you?
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am!
Make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh, what the hell? Holy triple ultimate. Try disaster, holy crap. Holy shit, try disaster. I had a feeling it might be that because they form a triangle, but I didn't think they would actually call it that. I thought it's like a triple combo. Oh. That was awesome.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Who has one wing?
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. I think we're past that, Clive.
Ultima Prime looked like he had one wing. I think he does. He's incomplete. I think he needs Clive to make his complete form. Even the Burrows, the short only have him one wing. So at least I recall.
So cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way, but I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua. I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound us will go. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Ouch! That was badass. God, can't resist Shiva. Yeah, Joshua can't be reborn because he's not. He has to be Phoenix mode to be rebirth.
This is the work of my will.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Yeah, I didn't expect that. Oh, come on. I can reach that.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it. Too slow.
Damn it, I missed the counter. Ooh.
These flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
God damn it. Isn't it funny that how a god can't even avoid Shiva's permanent frost? That's pretty sad, honestly. It got capped again. I saw that. HP cap. Bullshit. God, that made cheat cap again. They know my combo's too good. What a bastard. That's fine. It lost me setup for my next finisher.
That's my boy! Ice on feeling! Fever!
Together!
Darkness unending.
broken is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Petulant child.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Capped again.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end. Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
One punch. Okay. I'll take that. Although I wasn't happy about them HP capping the boss fight. I could clearly take out almost most of his HP.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
per our terms.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For your
If you need a rest, I can take him. I'll hold you to that.
deep within my heart, showing
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
did our journey end?
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? All right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
I don't think it survives, more like reborn. Both Clive and Joshua. What's the third plot? I don't know. I don't know about that story plot. Back to the door. Hey. New game plus now available on title screen. This option lets you play new game. Final Fantasy mode. Increase enemy strength. Level 100. New gear and items. Hell yes. Mode exclusive content. This mode is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. So what happens if I load this? No, Joshua was dead in the end. Okay, so nothing changed there. It's just going back to the final boss again? Oh, it is. Okay. So how many of y'all want to see Final Fantasy mode? I did everything already. I did all the side quests. I got the ultimate gear and everything. Oh yeah. Before I stop this recording and start a new recording for Final Fantasy mode, what's your opinion about the ending? This ending? It's a typical Final Fantasy ending, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not surprised, although I would be. I was hoping Clive would somehow make back alive and go back with Jill. Honestly. Am I gonna play F16 until the next game out? Yeah, most likely. I mean, the next game is Remnant 2, which is in like third week of July. So I have time to play this. It's not gonna take that long to beat this game, I don't think. Probably just another week, but still the same. Mini review. Let's go with the cast. The cast is probably one of the best cast of the series. I really feel it is. It is like almost equivalent to Final Fantasy VI, where all the supporting cast member and the cast, they actually have a purpose in this. An actual purpose. It's not wasted. So, and then not only that, with the side stories, the side quests and everything, I thought it really added a lot to the cast itself. I really didn't enjoy the side stories, side quests that much. I thought they're pretty generic, but most, I mean, aside from the fighting ones, which I like, because of the combat. It's just, the usual walk around and talk or go gather an item, come back, I mean, generic, generic, boring, but the substance of the actual side quest, especially the chaining ones, I thought they really did a great job, because it adds on, so you can see like what happened then, and then later, and then the future, and then the end, the final quest before the final boss. It had a closure, which was, I liked it. I really liked it. The way how it's like a small little story itself in the side quest for most of not all the side quests. Yeah, the chain. Yeah, I really enjoyed the substance of the side quest chains, because that really add a lot to the development of the story in this game. But aside from that, the cast is probably one of my favorite casts in the game. Yeah, the villain. Yeah, it's not. You like Arden better as a villain more than Ultima. Actually, you know what's funny? 15's story wasn't bad. I actually enjoyed it. But it's not because of band boys having, which is pretty cool in its own way, but it's the fact how Arden actually set up the whole thing. Hey Nidoru, long time no see. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so it's really, really awesome. Arden, I feel, is just it's a villain that really it's really underrated, in my opinion, about Arden, because most people don't realize how he set up the whole game for Noctis. And I think Arden's background's actually pretty depressing, messed up in a way, but that's another game. But yeah, I think Arden's one of the better villains. Ultima, yeah, it's not that great. It's more like you know, a god, you know, like the other, like, I don't know. What other gods are there in the Final Fantasy games? I can't think of it. It's hard to say. It just reminds me of, like, let's say Final Fantasy IV or Xenorus in a way. Ultima, that in terms of comparison, you know. It's just the final villain. Yeah, Kefka, at least Kefka had development. I'm trying to compare. Ultima has nothing compared to Kefka. Yeah. So yeah, so that's the cast and stuff. Battle system is fun as hell. Obviously in the beginning with the lack, it's kind of slow in the beginning, obviously with the lack of building stuff, but once you get more and more stuff and you learn the abilities along, you know, you try to find that niche, you know, that works for your playstyle. As you've seen on my playstyle, then yeah, it works really, really well. It's like in the beginning, it's like you use all these abilities, but then at the end, you like Garuda's abilities the most. I think at the end, Odin completely overwhelms everybody else's ability. Odin's ultimate completely wipes out normal fights, and then if you set up a setup like I did, you could deal over 500k plus damage. Unfortunately, got capped by the final boss, but most S rank enemies gets instantly killed. So yeah, I mean the battle system is fun, and obviously those who are more into the, you know, DMC combos and all that would obviously do really good, which I'm not good at. I'm more into, you know, offensive counter dodging and all that stuff. So, and I love Shiva. Shiva, I think, might be underrated as a icon, because her cold step is freaking ridiculous. I'm sure those who saw me fight the final boss saw how many times I froze the final boss to give me combo setups and everything, which is hilarious as hell. It's just funny seeing the final boss frozen for like good 5 seconds. Technically, it's a perfect dodge. I don't think most people would be using that. I don't think much streamers will. Honestly, I mean, it's just my opinion. I don't think most streamers that's playing this game will be using Shiva cold step. I don't think. But I'm sure there will be, but they're not going to be abusing it like I did, which is ridiculously strong because that's my PSO setup. Phoenix, S for Shiva, O is for Odin. Phoenix is obviously my gap closer and has all the damage. Shiva is there to crowd control and stop stuff. And then the third is Odin, which is pretty much my cloud clearing. But Shiva also helps set up Odin's ability. You know, because Odin has a large charge time before it works. I'm the one who done it so far. I'm the one who done. Shit. Thank you, Twy, for the sub to Abyss Kupo. Thank you, Aro, for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. And of course, thank you, Niniru. Come on, Niniru, say something. I know you're here. Thank you. Haven't seen you in a long time, though. Should talk in Discord more. At least DM or something. Anyway, yeah. Because with Shiva, it helps set up Odin. Because, you know, and Odin's startup is so damn slow that enemies can knock you out of it or dodge your attack. When Shiva can permafrost anything, including bosses, so you can set up Odin to do his attack, to build up his Zon gauge, then yeah, it's kind of broken in a way. Okay, so that's combat. What are we going next? Oh, music. Holy shit. Music. Well, it's not a surprise, okay? We all know that with Soken, the music's gonna be amazing as hell. the music's amazing. Hell, I mean, after Final Fantasy 14, the Shadowbringers Endwalker, man, I had like high expectation for the music, and I'm not surprised. He went beyond what I expected. The music in the Icon fight was absolute fire. No pun intended. Actually, there's no music I didn't really like. I like everything. I really like everything. Even the battle theme, the normal battle theme, I just purposely run to enemies just to hear it, even though I don't fight them. And I just try chain. If you notice on my playthroughs, on the last few days, I just purposely run into enemies so it starts the battle music and everything. Although I like the boss music I played at the end in the hideout. Yeah. Titan Icon fight music was special to me. Oh. I don't know. I honestly don't have a favorite in terms of music. What's my favorite one? Aside from that boss music, which you hear from the demo when you fight the Cyclops, I really like that one for some reason. Titan Fight brought me some ability for 14. I had to say, Titan Fight was the longest fight I've ever seen. He is a tank. Literally a tank. I was like, hey, I killed him. Nope, another one. Oh, I killed him. Nope, there's another one. I killed him. Oh, look, a giant Titan. Oh, I killed him. Nope, there's one more. It's crazy. Okay, so that's music. Next, we'll go with nostalgic. The nostalgic rating is a pure 10/10. A SSS plus rating. There's so much reference in this game from 1 through up to 15. It's ridiculous. Then we have the VV Scarecrow. Final Fantasy 14. Let's say it again. Tier 13. Bahamut fight. Heavens. Answers. Oh my god. That was freaking amazing. I mean, if you saw me fight against Bahamut, you saw. I'm sure those who saw me fought Bahamut. I immediately say, why is the whole damn screen change colors? I was like, wait a minute, is this like Mega Flare? Terra Flare countdown? And then Phoenix made the shield. I'm like, oh my god, take Limit Break 3, take Limit Break 3 to run in. Oh god, that was just pure bliss. Because that raid in Final Fantasy 14 is exactly like that. Which is probably my favorite raid. It's very nostalgic to me. Oh man, I love that. I really love that fight. I just wish they played answers. That was like the only time I was like, man, I wish they replaced the battle music with just answers right when the screen changed into the Terra Flare countdown, because that was just too badass. But yeah, also we had T9, the fun T9, which I'm sure Twi remembers. And I'm sure Cash and Kamara would remember all those too. The meteors, the damn Neil boss, the T9 fight in it too. Oh man, there's so many fights. There's so many fights. It's not T9? Neil's not T9, that was. Oh, I thought I showed it was T9. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, but there's like so many fights from so many of the games. It's just amazing. Oh, they also had the control node from the coil raid too. I was like, oh my god, control node. No, not yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I was like, oh god, it's T9. Is it gonna have the Heaven's Ward? It was just amazing as hell. I wish Odin Fight had Icon Battle. Oh, that it did kind of, but it's all cinematic, unfortunately. Yeah, actually, that's probably one of the harder ones. I don't see how can have an Icon Battle, honestly. But yeah, I think Odin Fight was probably one of the more disappointing ones. Until it became a giant-ass kaiju and just trying to bug squash you. aside from that, it's kind of, I think Odin was the most disappointing, but yet Odin it is the most disappointing of all the icon fight, but it just had that sense of one hit you're dead, you know, because it's Odin, you know. One slice you're dead, the situation. He still got some badass moves. Moves I wish we had the abilities. That's one thing I wish that gave us an extra button, because when you hold R2, you can hit square and triangle. They could use circle as a third ability for each character. That could open up so much more attacks and combos and all that, honestly. But yeah, but the nostalgia in this game is just freaking amazing. I loved it. I loved it. Is there anything else I need to say? I think I mentioned everything, huh? I really can't think. I'm kind of... Oh, I can give out some negatives. There are some negatives, of course. Number one, again, is the side quest. The side quests are very generic, cut and dry, but it's the substance of the story of the side quests, especially the chains, that are really worth it. And of course, there's some that are non-chain that are really good too, like the girl who lost her slave, and she learned about humanity, you know, and she really felt sorry for her. I think Sophie. I think it was Sophie. That's the slave's name. She was sad that Sophie died, or Claire, or whatever her name is. She was really feeling remorse for you know, her being dead. So that is kind of a, you know, a morale factor. Also, there's also karma, like that side quest with the father saying, "Oh, my son, he's getting attacked by a wolf," and then, you know, you go there and you find out the wolf is their own pet that kills anybody that tries to you know, protect. No, when they try to go save their son, they get killed by the wolf. It's a blood sport. And then at the end, karma got them because they got a new wolf, but that one hit their own master, figuratively speaking. So yeah, that was like, yes, I was so happy. So yeah, the side quests are kind of like land in that way. Another problem I have, I think this is the biggest problem, honestly, is the exploration factor. The exploration factor was pretty poor, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, you could look around everything, but the problem is not the exploration itself, it's the rewarding factor. Because, you know, when you're playing any RPG games, you're always looking around those nook and crannies and halfway, hoping to find a cool item or a chest with something really badass, you know? Unfortunately, in this game, 90% of the items you find, the shinies on the ground, are completely worthless because you pretty much get it from fights and hunts and chests. And then the chests you can find in Outworld, I mean, some are good, but majority of the time they're completely worthless because it's just more mats that you never use. So that's a big problem. I thought that kind of demoralized me from actual exploring much, unless I'm trying to find shinies for a potion or something, you know, because it's just not worth the effort when there's nothing. It's not about the destination, it's the fiends you killed along the way. Yeah, that's the only upside to that. I mean, the only reason I'm actually exploring is not because of the chest, which is worthless majority of the time, and the crappy items I never used at all because I had no use for the mat materials. It's because I might find a elite mob or a hunt. That's my only reason why I look around. And yeah, I think trash mob are kind of boring, honestly, to me. Because I mean, it's fun to, you know, do combos and all that stuff, you know, if you're a DMC fanatic. Yeah, it's fun, but I find myself more entertained fighting against the hunts or the elite enemies with stagger bars. because they're a lot more threat, you know, compared to the normal mobs, which one level 5 Zan from Odin instant kills everything around you. So yeah, so those are the two biggest problems I have with the game, is the exploration factor and the side quest. Honestly, I'm not too bothered by the dungeons linearity. I mean, there are some off path. Surprisingly, there are, but I'm not really bothered by that because I mean, I'd rather have a dungeon that has some off path than a crazy puzzle path like in let's say Fantasy Star 2 or Dragon Quest, where it could be a maze. You know, that's just a waste of time because you might end up in dead end. You got to backtrack and all that stuff, you know? Because most of like Fantasy Star 2 and Fantasy Star 3, the dungeons are pure hell. Because unless you use a guide, I mean, it's not complex. It's just the movement of your character is kind of slow. So you might walk quite a bit and you're like, oh, look, 2 paths. But you don't know which path you take. You take one, it might lead to a very long path and it's dead end with nothing. And then you go on it back. So that's why I'm okay with this slightly linear dungeon is fun me, because the combat, everything is fine. You know, music, combat, the cast, the voices, everything is fine. My gripe is some places too damn dark for my blind eyes. Did you turn, if you don't have HDR, then did you try turning the brightness to 10? That's what I did. I don't have HDR on, so I actually have brightness set up to 10. Yeah, mine's on 10 right now. I don't really like HDR because I mean the last game that was on HDR. Oh, you could try on TV too. I mean the last game I had HDR on was Star Ocean, and a lot of people on the stream was saying it was very dark in the town, in the house, inside a house. But when I turned it off, it was like suddenly like went from dark to light. I was like, holy crap! Okay, screw HDR. And I set up HDR correctly too, so I was like, man, still too dark? Dang. Okay. Oh, graphic mode, by the way. A lot of people were thinking, you know, graphic versus frame rate. Graphic is fine. I did try frame rate a bit, but the inconsistency of the frame rate from 20 to 40 frames in Outworlds and Town to a 760 frames in battles, it kind of hurts. When you stay in graphics, it's pretty much a stable 30 frames. So I just stuck with graphics. And I didn't really have a problem at all. It didn't really affect my parry timing, perfect dodge, and all that stuff. So that's not a big deal. So there's my review. I have no idea how long I talked about the review. That was a very long time. But yeah, it is... Do I think it's worth playing? Hell yes. 60. Yeah, 60 fights? No, it's capped at 40 everywhere else. But the problem is on frame rate, it fluctuates. For some weird reason, if you check that Digital Foundry, it actually showed it too. And you notice it actually. I actually noticed it on frame rate. It actually jumps around quite a bit. I don't know why. I thought it would have been like a high 40 frames, but I could feel it like lagging somewhat, which is weird as hell, you know? But then when I'm graphic mode, you would expect it to, you know, since it's on graphic mode and capped at 30, you would think that it would, you know, dip and stuff. It did not. Actually only dipped once for some weird reason. It's like at the final location, the final in the country of Ash, there's one location, it's like very, very misty, and there's a bunch of enemies. And that part's the only time I ever felt it dip under 20 frames. But then I don't know. It could, who knows? I don't know why. But that's like the only spot ever. To my whole, how many hours is this? 68? Holy shit. One more hour could have been 69. Anyway. Yeah, from a whole 69 hours of playing, that's like the only time I ever felt the dip. Otherwise, it's like it didn't really bother me at all. So yeah. Overall, I would say if I have to rate, I would give it a 9 out of 10. I think the highest point is obviously the combat and the music. Storyline is really good. I had no idea what the hell people were having problems with the storyline. There was like no problem at all. And I understand why. I'm sure you all know about the Twitter and all that stuff about the diversity of the race in 16. I can see why they were very smart and not do that. Can you imagine having one of those bears as a black person? Oh god, there'll be so much hell in Twitter right now. So they were very smart in that. I can see why, because considering how this game is so focused on racism, you know, with bears versus normal humans and slavery, having, you know, colored people, Asian, blacks, Indian, whatever, you know, it could really cause a huge mess. Yeah, they were smart to do that. At first I was like, honestly, I didn't really care about diversity, you know. I mean, this is what they wanted to make, you know, that's their intention of how they make it, you know. Who cares, you know? I mean, I'm not bitching that there's no Asian people that can do, like, you know, ninja. Well, I mean, there are some ninjas in this game, but, you know, Asian stuff in here. I'm not bitching about that, but, you know. Yeah, tropes. I mean, honestly, I'm sure there's you know, Asians, blacks, you know, Indian in the 12th century too, but maybe not as common, but it's still there. But, you know, okay. I could care less, honestly. But yeah, 9 out of 10, and yeah, and that's the way it is. Okay, thank you for everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed my end game of Final Fantasy 16. If you want, I'll be doing New Game Plus in a few minutes. So stick around if you want to see what New Game Plus on Final Fantasy mode will be like. But first, I'm gonna get a drink, because holy jeez, that was just too on fire. I'm so thirsty. I need a drink. I'm on fire. Okay, okay, be right back. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes, and then we'll be going to Final Fantasy mode. Actually, I'll just put on break. That way, people know. And let me update the title too. New Game Plus FF mode. Done. Boom. Okay. Be right back. Give me about 1 or 2 minutes. I want to go to the restroom, get a drink, and then Final Fantasy mode for at least an hour or two. Maybe be right back.